All right. Good evening, everyone, or morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone is. Thank you so much for The Witcher, and I have not played this in a really long time. And my little cushion off my seat fell off. So I really am trying hard to finish this game, even though I honestly don't like playing it that much. But I do want to finish it because what I don't like is having an opinion on a game that I didn't finish. I think it is possible to have like an opinion on a game that you haven't finished if you played it, most of the way through. But me personally, I just like to finish a game because I like to have a complete opinion. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the very end is really good. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I don't finish the game. Like, at this point in time, I know that I mostly don't really like it. I like the story and I like the characters, but I don't really like playing it. So, but I do know that I'm pretty close to the end of the game. Like, this is the end of chapter 3 and it has 5 chapters. You know what? I need to move my camera. Slide it that way, maybe? But more centered? I think that's the right way to move it. Alright, well, I'll watch the video later and see how that looks. Alright, so I need to do this. Okay, so last time I left off, I had this really hard fight that I couldn't finish. So this has been very difficult for me as well. Like, doing the combat has been very difficult for me. It was the same way in The Witcher 3. Like, I didn't really like playing it, but I really liked the story and the characters. But the combat, I mean, I think the combat was always the weakest part of Witcher 3, which I think most people agreed with. Alright, so I'm going to... What? Can I not equip this, like, ahead of time? See, this is what I don't understand, like... Okay. Was I supposed to go in here? Can't remember. Yes, it was.
Just a moment. Hurry! Now to begin.
Okay.
Akayala Ambra
Okay.
Kor.
I was gonna skip it, but it's been a while since I
We
played
have
this.
picture.
So I'm gonna let the scene play
Blurry
out.
one. We may not connect with the Redanians today. Easy, the crystal's warming up. I'll boost the magical correlation. It worked. We have picture.
I greet you.
Greetings, sir.
Enough formalities. What do you want?
Our military bases around Vizima have been broken up. Spies from Nilfgaard may have played a part.
So you're hip deep in manure. Why contact me?
Sir, we're requesting financial assistance.
Why would I help you?
Our mutual acquaintances are working for people with close ties to you.
You must think me mad.
But sir,
You're in over your heads. All your experiments, fifth tech deals. I won't help you.
shh, hear something in the corridor.
Okay, so I know I can pause and kind of get prepared here. Okay, oh, you know what? I should have taken a potion. I forgot to do that. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Actually, let's try Igni.
You will die soon.
Okay, why are we not hitting?
This is your end.
Was that it? Did I really have that much difficulty with this fight before? See, okay, you know what, too, is sometimes I find that if you're really struggling with a part in a game, sometimes you just have to leave and come back, and then it seems so easy for some reason. Okay, I am full on inventory, but I'm gonna eat some stuff. Get some health back. So yeah, I don't know why that is, but I've experienced that so many times where like I have so much trouble with something and then I just, you know, don't play it for a few days, and then when I'm go back to playing it, it's so easy. Okay, and we definitely have to save. What else do we got here? Okay, I see there's this bit downstairs. Fangs of a vampire. When did I get this? Alright, so I think I'm gonna drop these salamander brooches because I have no idea what to do with them. Like, nobody will buy them, and I have no idea what to do with them otherwise. What? Oh, I want to look at this. Okay, I don't even know why I can, like, pick up a dagger because, like, I never use it. Or, oh, I guess I could equip it. I have a torch there instead. I mean, I guess it's fine. We'll keep the torch. I mean, like, why would I use the dagger, though? You know what I mean? If I have a sword? I should show the stone to Tristan Lutharden. Okay.
Bravo! An impressive slaughter. Here I feared those idiots would bore me with incessant pleas, but they proved entertaining after all.
Who are you?
Radovid. I don't like being interrupted.
Listen, Radovid, I don't much care what you like. You'd better explain your connection to Salamandra. I'm sure we'll meet someday.
Nobody said that to me in a long time. I like you. You go straight for the jugular. I'll tell you who I am. I'm not out of fear. I share nothing in common with Salamandra, absolutely nothing. I once thought to use them as a tool, but I changed my mind.
A tool?
Political leverage, Witcher.
Can you be clearer?
I can, but I won't.
Oh, okay.
Suffice to say that Salamandra's actions don't suit me right now, which makes us allies.
Ah.
Good luck, Witcher.
The good
and say
old
hello to
the enemy
Ada.
of my enemy is my friend. A saying that I am very fond of, actually. Oh, Jesus. So, wait, why were they not upstairs fighting? Okay, well, at least I saved before I went downstairs. But yeah, I mean, why... Maybe that's why it was so hard the first time, because I think they came upstairs. Because I definitely fought more people last time. Alright, so this means we need to get our health back. Oh, this was even before I dropped the roaches. I might do is just exit. Go rest somewhere before I go downstairs. Unless I have enough food to refill my health. Yeah, let's grab that. Talk to Radovid again.
Bravo! An impressive slaughter. Here I feared those idiots would bore me with incessant pleas. But they proved entertaining after all.
Who are you?
Radovid, I don't like being interrupted.
Listen, Radovid, I don't much care what you like. You'd better explain your connection to Salamandra. I'm sure we'll meet someday.
Nobody said that to me in a long time. I like you. You go straight for the jugular. I'll tell you who I am. I'm not out of fear. I share nothing in common with Salamandra, absolutely nothing. I once thought to use them as a tool, but I changed my mind.
A tool?
Political leverage, Witcher.
Can you be
Why is
clearer?
he not looking into the mirror?
But I won't. Suffice to say that Salamandra's actions don't suit me right now, which makes us allies. Good luck, Witcher, and say hello to Ada.
Okay, wait, so he knows who Geralt is then because he said say hello to Ada. Okay, I think I moved the camera the wrong way, so maybe this... Is it this way I need to move it? No. I'm like way off center, especially because I sit back like this. Because in order to use my mouse and keyboard, I have to kind of sit like off to the side like this. Okay, I think that's okay. Hi, Ben. What's up? How are you? Thank you so much for joining. Just trying to get myself at a good camera angle here. All right. I think that's okay. All right, so we're gonna save after that. Checking on my health here. Okay, it's getting there. Let's eat something else. I mean, I think I should have enough food. Yeah, I have like plenty of food. Well, let's eat a few more things. Get some health back. You know what I have noticed about Witcher games is that it is like really hard to heal. You know what I mean? Like it's, you eat all this food. I didn't want to do that. You like eat all this food and you like barely heal anything. I think, I don't know, I've just always found Witcher games like incredibly difficult, I guess. Like Witcher 3 was really hard for me. Although it was easier than this. I'll say that. Okay, I think that should be fine. If not, well, let me try again. Nature of video games. Okay, so I can equip something beforehand. Okay, now let's try that again.
I'll kill you all!
Okay. Nice. So that did work. So I have noticed in this game, it really matters what your stance is and the kind of sword that you use. Like, that is super significant. So, you know, if you're not familiar with Witcher games or the Witcher's, you know, lore, Witchers have two swords. One, they have a silver sword for monsters and, you know, non-human creatures, and then they have a steel sword to fight humans. And so if I had been using a silver sword, because those are humans, it would have really, because I've accidentally used the wrong sword before, and that would have really, like, done no damage if I had tried using a silver sword. And then the stance really matters as well. So I was using a group stance, which is, as it sounds, it's good against groups of enemies. But I've tried using different stances when I'm facing a group. So you have the wolf stance and the cat stance as well. So the wolf stance is for strong enemies. Oh, full. Okay, well, that's fine. Wait, let me look. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this flint because I have so much flint. I'll take the cheese. All right, and then since I just got a whole bunch of rings, I'm gonna go sell these. I don't know if the merchants are out at this time, but we can meditate till morning. We're gonna have to meditate anyway in order to heal. If there's gonna be another fight, I swear. Alright, well, cutscene took care of that for me. What is that? Is that a werewolf? Of course. Oh, I guess I'm not fighting it. Why is it running away?
Geralt.
What?
You know me?
Who is that?
It's me. It's me, Captain Vincent.
What?
This explains your disappearances at night.
I was covering you. Those imbeciles didn't even crawl from the sewer.
You want thanks?
Just tell me what you learned.
Nothing special. I'll say nothing, monster. Radovid spoke to the salamanders through a teleprojection. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tell him because well, I guess not we, Geralt, suspected him of being involved with the Salamandrins and or the Salamanders, I guess is what they're called. and we found out he had nothing to do with them, actually. And then he did help me, so... But why did he, like, run around me and then push me down and then just, like, run around, and then now he decided to talk to me? Like, why didn't you just come up to me after you killed those salamanders and then talk to me? Like, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, I'm off center again. Okay, do we want to go this way? Yes, we do. And it's lopsided. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell him, because he did help me out.
Radovid spoke to the salamanders through a teleprojection.
The King of Redania? Some support?
No, he refused, but they have mutual friends.
Anything else?
Nothing special.
We're on the same side.
Why should I spare you? Witchers kill monsters. I can help you break the werewolf spell. So I do kind of agree. Like, we are on the same side, but he hasn't really treated me like a friend. I mean, he's been pretty rude to me. But I don't think that he's a bad guy. Witchers kill monsters. They do, but I think that Geralt's character, he tries to help, you know, he tries to help people before resorting to kill them. So let's try and help him first. We'll be nice. I can help you break the werewolf spell.
I can help you break the werewolf spell.
No need. I'm better at catching criminals this way. Also, the criminals fear this terrible monster that defends the poor. Meaning me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks for that. Okay, you know, I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't know. This is kind of a gray area. I don't know if that he's really wrong. I mean, for a monster, he seems pretty controlled. So next thing I'll say is, why should I spare you?
Why should I spare you?
Why wouldn't you?
You kill humans.
How many have fallen by your sword? I'm not a monster on the inside, unlike you.
Wow, that was really rude. Enough, defend yourself. You're right, appearances don't matter. I mean... like, okay, like I said, I do think we're on the same side, although he's been... like, he really hasn't treated me nicely, but I don't think that he should die. So, I don't want to fight him.
You're right. Appearances don't matter.
Thank you. Let us both be on our way.
Time to decide what to do with Vincent the werewolf. What? I thought I already decided. We're just gonna let him be, right? Or I guess not. Identity. They say that Witchers kill all monsters without exception, and that the Witcher's Code is a mere legend. Wait, what? I didn't realize that. Witchers kill all monsters without exception, because Geralt definitely, like, from what I've seen of Geralt, I mean, I don't, you know, I'm not, like, too into The Witcher, where I haven't read any of the books, but I've seen the show, and I played The Witcher 3, and I've looked up a lot of lore about it, and it seems to me that Geralt does let some monsters slide. That may be true, but I can distinguish both the human in a monster and the monster in a human. The werewolf Vincent should not have perished at the hand of a witcher. On the other hand, the bastards I'm after should. I believe not every monster deserves to die. Okay, so I don't understand. Why is this a quest? Because this seems more like just like a log in the journal. Because okay, so this yellow text is normally like an action item. Like, what am I supposed to do next with this quest? But it says, I believe not every monster deserves to die. Like, that's not an action item. So I don't know if that means I already decided what to do with him. I mean, I personally have, but I don't know if the game has. Upon leaving the Salamandra hideout, I ran into a werewolf who turned out to be Captain Vincent. By all appearances, he's an untamable beast, yet I saw something in his eyes, some hope, so I spared his life for now. I should show the magic stone to Luvarden and Triss. Triss and Luvarden need to see the magic stone. Okay, you know what else I think? You know what else I think? Because I'm gonna say it anyway. I think that he was pretty, like, in control. Like, you know, normally when you run into a monster, they're just like a wild animal, right? They're just driven by their instincts. They're just driven to, like, kill, eat, whatever. And that's when, you know, you just go kill them. But Vincent, like, he could talk, and he only kills, like, criminals, which seems like abnormally controlled to me. So he did find a way to, you know, control the monster inside him.
Serving a crown.
How do I get out of here? Door to Old Forge. Okay, I guess through here.
I'm not liking this. Better check the cellar. The hideout of Vincent the Werewolf. Did he think himself a superhero?
Okay. Oh, there's the sewer. Okay, we'll save again. I find in this game I have to, like, constantly save. Because I never know what I'm gonna run into. Of course. More drowners. The drowners are pretty easy to kill. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I need to go see Triss and Luvarden. Don't know how to get out of here, though. There's a fireplace. I don't really need a heal, though. Oh, exit to trade quarter. Okay. I need to go there. Oh, you know what, though? I don't know if I have any levels. Oh, now we got salamanders. But I need to go to my steel sword. How can I equip this? There we go.
You're dead.
what's in this thing.
Okay, trade quarter. I guess Chris's house? I mean, it's directing me somewhere. The mini-map, although the map should be directing me somewhere too. But it's not. Great, now I need the silver sword. Oh my god. No, move.
Tell us, save me!
Where's Triss? She at the inn? Okay, yeah, I guess she's not here. The map is telling me to go somewhere else.
Die, Shikida! Grab him! That's an order!
Where is the inn again? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, very far.
I'll kill you!
Oh, I was over here. Really? Okay. Oh my god. No, I can't go anywhere now. Okay, see, this is why it's so frustrating to play this. Like, now I can't even move. And for some reason, I can't use my signs either.
You have befriended non-humans, those outcasts. Think elven arrows and dwarven battle axes can protect you from the wrath of Salamandra?
I don't think anything.
Non-humans will perish in Salamandra's flames. Will you turn to ash with them? Turn from your path.
You say whatever drivel you like.
Okay. I mean, I need to rest here.
I should give him an IOU. Witcher Geralt, I'm surprised to see...
Okay, I guess there's somewhere else I can go rest. Another thing I find kind of weird about this game is that you, like, when you go in somebody's house, you can't, like, use the fireplace unless you talk to them. And it's like, why make it so you have to meditate from talking to them? Alright, what's in here? Another merchant.
Papa forbade me from meeting any artists and witchers.
Oh my god. So where can I rest then? Because this is ridiculous. Of course.
Velarat has gone gray just recently.
It seems I withdrew my savings from Vivaldi's bank in time.
Alright, you know what I think I'm gonna do is, because since I apparently can't rest anywhere, I'm going to use the portal at Triss's house and go to Kalkstein's lab. Because that's in Temple Quarter, I think, and so I should be able to find some place to rest in Temple's Quarter, or Temple Quarter. Vivaldi's house, okay. I should be able to rest here.
What?
Finally. Okay, let's see if we can make any potions. Okay, Blizzard's a really good potion. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. My inventory's full. So, let's see. Okay. What time is it? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rest until morning. Or dawn, I guess. Let's rest until noon, so daytime. So let's let's wait until the merchants come out because I've got a whole bunch of rings that I need to sell, and then we'll come back and do some potions. Oh, I already made it. I don't know. So I don't know that if I leave it here, it's still gonna be here when I come back. So I'm just gonna drop something. Pick Blizzard up. Okay, now we'll go sell something. Yeah, I think one of these people will buy the rings. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, this guy buys rings.
What?
And he buys flint too, apparently. I guess that makes sense, because it's like a resource you could use in jewelry. I mean, I guess. Fangs. I wonder who might buy fangs.
You need
No, not him.
This place stinks.
What do you...
No.
what do you want?
No, I didn't think he would buy one. Buy the fangs. But it was worth a try. Okay, so none of them will buy the fangs. That's fine. I'll just, I'll probably store them at the inn. And then figure out what to do with them. Blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Oh, over there. Towards Vivaldi's house. Okay, so also what I have not figured out is like how to upgrade anything. Like for some reason, like I can't upgrade like anything.
Need something?
Nice work.
They took it!
Thief.
No, worse!
Okay,
How
didn't
the
he
hell
need
do they imagine
something?
I'll forge things?
Farewell.
Okay, I don't know.
What do you...
Show me.
Mr. Chives?
Didn't I buy this already? Yeah. I have one of those. Alright, let's go back to Vivaldi's. Get some more potions. I can't believe I didn't get any level ups.
What br... Tawny Owl is a pretty good potion too. Do I have a cat potion? Yeah, I do. I have two of them. I don't really need to use those that much. Alright. All I'll get for now. Alright, so I don't know if the salamanders will be running around the trade quarter in the daytime, but we'll find out. So I gotta go back to Kalkstein's. Which one's Kalkstein's? This one is. Alright, so I mean, this is pretty convenient that I can just teleport. I won't take any of those.
There's like so much alcohol you can pick up in this game. Like I'm constantly picking up alcohol and I don't need to use it that much. I mean, this is how it worked in The Witcher 3 anyway. You always needed a bottle of alcohol to make any potion. Like it didn't matter what kind of potion it was. I guess I'll keep that. It says to Triss's laboratory. Why is it not called Triss's house? Because she doesn't really have a lab. Alright, let's save. Don't know what kind of fights I'm gonna run into next. Okay, the inn's down here. Doesn't look like the salamanders are out.
All according to plan.
Well, greetings.
Can I?
No, I don't think I've ever talked to him before. Let's do some of this alcohol. How come I can't stack this raspberry juice? I mean, since I have 10 of these... Wait. Weak alcohol. It's not a potion base. Okay, let's store that then. I don't know what I would need that for. Wait. Does this mean... So are the medium strength ones not potion bases? If it just says medium strength alcohol, I wonder if that means it's a potion base then. Okay, so yeah, it says if it's a potion base or not. So I'm gonna take some of this alcohol that are potion bases. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought every alcohol could have been a potion base. I mean, that is what I learned from The Witcher 3. Okay, I think I'm good here.
Well, greetings.
Can I?
Okay, let's talk to him. Let's ask him all this stuff because I don't think I've
Tell me
talked
about
to
the
him before.
meetings that occur upstairs.
The noble Luvarden of the Merchants Guild rented the first floor of my inn. I'm to supply food and drink and keep my mouth shut.
I'm invited. Tell me more.
If so, you know all you need to know. If you feel you don't, honor my discretion.
Maybe some gold will untie your tongue.
I like gold, but you can't possibly pay me as much as Luvarden. Besides, I'd rather not annoy his backers.
Who's backing Luvarden?
Quiet! I've said too much already. Oh, forgive me. Busy now.
Oh, now he won't talk to me. Okay.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock.
Wow. Why would you just randomly say that? Alright, let's save. And then maybe we'll do the fist fight. I don't know if I've done this one.
I was once invincible, the Great White Hope.
Huh?
Now I loiter around cesspools because of one fight.
You were a warrior?
A boxer. I had fans galore. Women, gold. And now?
What happened?
Judges disliked blows below the belt. They disqualified me.
I see.
I fought until...
Until?
I fought the lion.
Did he?
One punch. Deadly. And I realised I'd never win. I've worn a hood ever since to avoid being recognised.
After one punch?
It was a spiritual transformation. I can take you.
A wager, huh?
200 orins.
Oh, that's steep.
Any rules?
No weapons, no armour.
Right.
200 orins.
I mean, I saved right before this, but so okay.
Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to hit someone. Who wants to get slapped?
All right, nice. I mean, it didn't look like his health bar was gone yet, but okay.
Did you train with the lion?
I'm a witcher. I win.
Take your prize.
I guess that is kind of unfair. Meteorite steel in the runic stone, magical sign in the runic stone? What does that mean? I'm gonna look that up. What do you mean magical sign? Okay, what was his name? Andrew something? Yeah. A red meteorite and a rune stone, or an earth rune plus a rune stone, or 300 orins. What do I want to take? So I'm going to look up the rune stone. Okay, so temporarily the gives your sword magic. What is the earth rune? Oh. So I could put the earth rune onto a sword. So, and then the red meteorite. Can also be put into a sword. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna take the earth rune and the stone.
I'll take the magical sign and the runic stone.
Here.
Increases chance of hitting opponents and damage inflicted by 40%. Wow. Okay. I mean, I think that'll be really good if I have a really tough fight, because I am finding that this game is just insanely tough.
Wanna be?
Farewell.
Wait a minute. Can I earn more money?
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
Okay. Yeah, let's try to earn some money.
Not me.
Oh, okay. But they won't fight you if you bet too much.
Should be an interesting fight. Ready?
Bring it on.
Alright, so I mean you just have to like punch them while like when they're getting ready to punch you.
You're not bad. It's no shame losing to the white-haired one.
Okay,
Who
so
wants to get slapped?
I could just earn the orans that I didn't take. Save over that one.
I'm itching to hit someone. No challengers?
Okay. Yeah. I'll save that for later.
Stand still. Forgive me. Busy now.
Okay. Just go upstairs and see if we can find Luvarden and Triss. Alright, let me look at quest items. The stone emanates strong magical energy. Okay. Where's Luvarden?
Sometimes I'd prefer to be a peasant.
Okay.
Master Dandelion is amazing.
Yes?
I found a magical stone at the Salamander hideout.
Show it to Triss. She knows about such things.
I thought.
I know nothing about magic.
Well, where's Triss?
Yes?
She wasn't at her house. That's why I came here. I thought she was here. Okay, well, maybe she's at her house now. Unless she's in here. Nope. Well, I mean, I was at her house at night, so maybe that's why she wasn't there. The door hit him. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, but first I'm gonna talk to the innkeeper again because there's something else I didn't ask him. Okay, but he still won't talk to me.
Children away.
A witcher, hide your women.
Okay, so I think this is the last quest for this chapter. But it's like really long apparently. Like I thought I was going to finish it last time, but I didn't. Where is she? She's not in her house. Oh, there she is.
You're so good with Alvin.
Listen, I found a magical stone at the Salamandra hideout.
Interesting. Let me see. Geralt, it's a telecommunicator. It leaves a magical trace of any transfers.
Meaning?
With a bit of luck, we can use this to find the Salamandra base.
So?
We'll talk to Luvarden about it.
Ah, I was just there!
Know anything more about that magic communicator I gave you?
It allows conversations over short distances. With some knowledge of magic, one can draw quite a bit of information from it. If the Salamanders were using it to communicate with their base, I should be able to pinpoint its location.
Short distances. Interesting. Can you check the last communication?
The communicator sent a signal to a house in Vizima. It's marked on your map. Is there something I should know?
I have a hunch. I'll check it out.
All right, but be careful.
I'll see you later.
Okay, so So now I do need to go talk to Luvardin. I mean, why didn't you just send me to Triss in the first place? You know? Like, because it said...
Know your place, Witcher.
It said, like, speak to Triss or Luvardin. So I went to talk to Luvardin. Okay. I think there's a blacksmith around here, so I'm gonna go see if I can do anything. Yeah, there's the blacksmith.
How may I help?
I'd like my sword enhanced.
Before I evaluate the sword, you must fetch me a gemstone.
What? I already gave you one. I thought I already gave him a gemstone. My god, why did they make it so difficult? Like, honestly.
I should try that. That's right, Richard. Always shot with your sword?
And what's that?
Alright, maybe the innkeeper will talk to me again, so I can ask him about the stuff that I didn't ask him before.
You're most welcome.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Lovely inn. You must host many an illustrious guest.
True, though not many since this state of emergency.
Any other interesting customers?
You are nosy. Terrible fault. I have a terrible fault too. I'm greedy as hell.
Okay.
Then I wish you many wealthy customers.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that was a nice conversation.
We have news about Salamandra.
Good news, I hope.
Alas, no. Its influence reaches further than we anticipated.
And you have an offer for me.
Why the sarcasm? Salamandra has strong political backing. We've been unable to convince town or military authorities to take them on.
How's that possible?
I suspect it relates to recent suspicious edicts.
What will you do?
We need support. An army unit or similar force.
How does that involve me?
We'd like you to negotiate with our potential allies.
Why would you send Geralt? I mean, I guess I'll do it, but I don't know if a Witcher is really the best person because people don't like Witchers. But yeah, well, I mean, we can try.
Who do you have in mind?
Salamandra have ruffled some feathers. The Squatter, the Order of the Flaming Rose.
I'll see what I can do.
If you succeed, we will meet them here. Yeah?
Farewell.
Luvardin wants me to find new allies. We can't defeat Salamandra alone. The Elves, the Order, and the Temerian State are the only potential allies I know of. Luvardin doubts I'll be able to convince Bellerat, so that leaves the Elves by Yavin and the Order with my friend Siegfried. I must convince either Yavin and the Elves or Siegfried and his friends from the Order to join us. Okay, and then I got some side quests. Triss told me the Salamanders can possibly use the stone to communicate with anyone at a great distance. The person they talk to is in Vizima. Triss managed to calculate where the signal might have come from. She marked the spot on the map. Triss marked the destination of the magic signal from the stone. Okay, and then I got I upgraded my fist fight. You know what? I need to find another dice poker opponent. I really like dice poker, actually. Okay, so it probably doesn't really matter if you choose the Elves, the Scoia'tael, or the Order of the Flaming Rose. But I think that the Order of the Flaming Rose would be better, because I think that if I chose the elves, there's more potential for them to clash with all the humans here. So I think Order of the Flaming Rose, definitely, that's who I want to go with. But I need to find Siegfried. So that means I need to, I think he's in, yeah, he's in Temple Quarter. Because he has a little office over there. So we will go to Triss's house and teleport over to Kalkstein's lab. And we can find that house that Triss marked on our map too. How long is this chapter? I thought I was already done with it. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Okay, I mean, so, like, it looks like I'm definitely, like, close. Okay, well, hopefully I'll finish it this stream. I sound like I, like, really hate this game. I mean, I don't really like it. I don't like playing it. I think I'm better off just, like, watching somebody play it on, like, YouTube or something, or a stream of it, than playing it myself. Okay, where is Siegfried's post? Cloister of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Oh, there's Siegfried's post. Mark that.
The dog is wet too.
Hi, Ice Cream Sun. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in.
Hasn't rained hard in a while.
Okay, so let's just keep going down this way. Oh, there's Siegfried. So also Siegfried is my friend, and I mean, I really like Siegfried.
Listening.
Oh, I could ask him some other things. I hit that like button. I appreciated that, Ice Cream Sun. Thank you so much.
Why are you here?
I'm wondering about the introduction of martial law. I must prepare my unit. I need other assistance, however.
With what?
People disappearing in the town cemetery. Go investigate.
Is there payment?
Why are you just ordering me around?
Besides the order's gratitude.
I'll go look.
I'll pray for you.
Still manning your post?
Work hard, play hard. Any ideas on what to name my new unit?
Flaming Spears of Destruction. The hobos. Flaming Spears of Destruction.
Flaming Spears of Destruction.
Very well. Flaming Spears of Destruction.
Oh, I wonder if you suggested the hobos, you'd just name it that. I'm from Polybius' channel, but came to yours to say hi and subscribe, or maybe I can't because I already did. Yeah, I think you already did, Ice Cream Sun. But yeah, I know that you're from Polybius' community, and I appreciate you coming in here. I think you have subscribed before.
Know anything about the cemetery?
Only that people truly fear to venture there, for ghouls abound. The cemetery cannot be inaccessible to the townsfolk.
If you detest Salamandra, I have a proposition.
What is it?
I have powerful friends who can destroy that organization.
I don't know if I trust you.
What? I thought we were friends.
Bye.
Okay, well, I guess I have to do this side quest for him before he'll trust me. But I mean, when we met him in the sewers, he was like, oh, you're my friend. People are disappearing at the cemetery. Siegfried asked me to investigate. I should have a look around. Alright. Well, the cemetery's like right here. Yeah. Okay, at least that's close. I hope you reach 300. I appreciate that, Ice Cream Sun. I hope so too.
Anytime soon.
Oh. And you know what? The Gravedigger, he wanted six pots of dog tallow, but I have 5. I've just been like collecting them randomly here and there. It's taken me a really long time because I got that quest so long ago. Alright. Need to get our silver sword. Because I'm sure we're gonna have to
bites,
fight
scratches,
ghouls.
bones crushed for the marrow. The work of ghouls.
Yep, there's ghouls in here. Batala. Batala. Is that a plant? Okay, not too difficult. Ghoul blood. Okay, could use that for potions, I think.
No bites, only puncture wounds and cuts. Dagger marks.
Alright, I must have gotten stronger because I remember when I came in here before, I couldn't even fight the ghouls. More bodies. Strange. No bite marks. Only stab wounds and cuts as if dealt by a dagger. So she was killed by a human. Oh, Batala is it's some kind of monster. Okay, well first, let's go check out this remains here. Oh, what's that? Gravier bone. Gravier bone. Oh, another fang. Wait a minute. What's the same thing I had before? Fangs of a vampire. Oh, that's where I must have got it from. Are they vampires? I guess so. Alright, so I guess I have to go fight that thing. Save first. Oh, he talks.
Delicious. Ooh, where are my manners? Never seen a ghoul before?
Not one that talks, none to live to tell the tale. I found a human corpse, you'll pay for that. Not one that talks.
Not one that talks.
I hate to boast, but I am exceptional. My kin prefer growling.
I found some human corpses.
Hey, not my work. I don't eat live ones. I'll tell you who's to blame if you spare my life.
I mean, if he doesn't kill people, I guess it's fine. Agreed. Enough about your last meal.
Agreed.
The pointy-eared ones. They rob graves and sneak about. Whoever's in their way, they kill.
And your group leaves them alone?
But they taste terrible, and they bring us food.
Thanks. Now shove off.
Be seeing you.
Pointy-eared ones? Who's he talking about? I should find and destroy the elven unit. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was elves, but I was like, why would they be killing people and bringing them to the graveyard? Or killing people in the graveyard, I guess. Okay, there are the elves. Alright, let's save. And I guess I have to use a steel sword. I mean, elves aren't human, but they're not monsters either. White roses.
I wonder how long they'll fend off the ghouls.
What do you seek here, Witcher?
Murderers.
Then visit the city. It's inhabited by a criminal race. We fight to survive. Humans only comprehend force, and thus will we talk to them.
I doubt you'll live long.
You threaten us, Dwan? But no, 6 ape people, including women and children, remain inside the crypt with the ghouls. Kill us, and you'll never reach them in time. Aid them, and we'll be free. Choose, mutant.
I'm gonna have to rescue them. I don't think that's not a choice. What? So there are corpses here. So did they lie? Were they all dead already? Oh no, they're alive.
You saved us from certain death. Thank you. The elves left us to the monster's mercy.
I'm afraid your friends are dead.
We heard terrible screams down those corridors. The monsters must have...
Okay, so some
I've
of them
killed
died.
most of them. The passage should be clear. Get out of here.
Thanks be to Melitelli, and may you be blessed.
I mean, so, like, here's the thing. Like... Oh, I finally gained some levels. If I had chased the elves and dwarves down, then these people would have died. Like, all of them. I mean, some of them died, but some of them are alive. And we can always track down those elves and dwarves later. I saved those trapped in the crypt. I should speak to Siegfried. Okay, so I don't need to do anything else in here, I guess. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a chicken. It's like a whole roast chicken. Why does he put his torch away every time I go look at something? Okay, so I guess I came from here. Alright, so I'm not gonna explore any more of the crypt. Or not? Oh, I went the other way. Yeah, I mean, I really just want to get through this game, to be honest, so I'm just gonna try and power through it. Yeah, so it's just straight down here. I'm not gonna explore any other areas. Oh my god, there's a fly flying in my face. Really not a good time. Oh, it's not the correct stance for this guy. Oh, I'm not using a silver sword. So it's definitely easier to switch swords in Witcher 3. Because this game, I mean, even if I select another sword, it doesn't even switch all the time. I mean, I think it's just, you know, the cons of playing an older game. This doesn't work all the time. I think that's another reason that I found it so difficult to play, is that things just don't always work.
So Radovid.
The neighborhood has lost charms.
Oh. Why am I in the trade quarter? Okay, well, I'll just go through here. I must have been on the other side of the graveyard. I didn't even realize that this was going to the trade quarter. I didn't even read it. I just was like, yep, exit. Okay, well, I'm back on this side. So Siegfried's close. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I thought I came out the other side of the graveyard. Or, wait, why would that make any sense? Since I already came out of the graveyard. I don't know. Alright, let's just, we'll go find Siegfried.
Rains.
I'm listening.
I dealt with the cemetery issue, but...
What happened?
Besides the talking ghoul, the Scoia'tael played a role, robbing graves and slaying anyone in their path.
A talking ghoul? Perhaps you've taken one elixir too many. Be serious now.
I saved the humans thrown to the ghouls, but the murderers fled.
Eternal fire, like a true knight. Fret not, my units will catch the murderers.
I don't understand.
You saved innocence. No greater good could you have done. You deserve a bonus. I'm proud of you.
Oh, he's proud of me.
Onward, knightly brethren!
I figured out the disappearances and Siegfried was happy with my choice. Yeah, I mean, I think that was the most reasonable choice because, like I said, those people only had one chance. If I chased the murderers, they would die. But if I save them, then, you know, I save their lives and we can always track down the murderers later. Okay, so why can't I go in here?
The strength within us will heal the world. What's this?
I should get Siegfried to give me an important task. Maybe that's a way to gain his trust. Okay, well that's what I just did, but I can't go in there to talk to him. Okay, what? Alright. Oh. So, let's go into the cemetery, and then we'll just come back right out, and maybe that'll reset it. Because I think I should have been able to go in there right after him. What? Why can't I go in there now? Oh, I forgot about this quest. The dentist wanted some, like, more interesting teeth. I wonder if he'll buy the fangs, or if the fangs, I don't know if he's buying them, or if I'm just giving them to him. Let's go check that out. Where's the dentist? There he is. Okay, so maybe I'll just come back. I might have to restart the game. Oh, what's happening here?
Master Witcher!
What, boy?
The bank's been robbed! Master Velerad said we should fetch a Witcher!
What's going on?
Follow me, Master Geralt!
Okay, I guess I'm doing this now.
That's no bargain, that's rubbish.
Got some dogs.
What a downpour.
No sense cursing the
Oh, this kid doesn't run very fast. We're going into the trade quarter? What? But where did he go now? Vivaldi's in the temple quarter, so why did he... Why did he go up to the gate to the temple quarter? Okay, what? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna go up to the dentist right now, and maybe we can find the kid later. No, let's go this way. this is it. Yeah. To the dentist.
How can I...
Interested in Flederfangs?
Fledders. They have channels for sucking blood. 100 orans.
Oh, he does buy them. Okay. But he... maybe he only buys one? Oh, there's a new quest here. Oh, I guess I do have to go to the trade quarter. Okay. Alright, well, let's go check that out. I mean, Vivaldi... Well, Vivaldi lives in the temple quarter, but I guess the bank is in...
The scourge of the lords this
the trade quarter? Wait a minute. Is there anything I can sell right now? I can sell the white roses.
The rain's really pouring.
What?
Should I sell my flint? I'll sell the two stack of flint because I already have 10. Or I have 20. And then I think I have like 30 pieces of flint stored at the inn. Okay, so I think what is supposed to happen here is that I need to do both quests for both the Scoia'tael and for the Order of the Flaming Rose, and then after I do this quest I have to choose who I want to help me, which I've already decided it should be the Order of the Flaming Rose. But I've already done what I need to in order to get them to help me, so I guess I need to do the other quest for the Scoia'tael, even though that doesn't make any sense. Because like why do both quests if you can only choose one anyway? Why do they make you do both quests? Like, does that seem off to anybody else, or? I mean, once again though, it is an older game. It's from 2007, so, you know, it's not gonna be like today's games. Not that like older games weren't great, but like some, you know, older games are some of the best games ever made. But those are very like rare and exceptional, right? Like a lot of these games, you know, I don't think this is a very good game, gameplay and mechanic wise. And I think, you know, 2007, you know, the game design probably is not as great as it is today.
Situation's under control.
Oh, is it?
Go home.
We need help! The bank's being robbed!
Strange. I wouldn't think Siegfried would let an opportunity like this slip by.
We need help. Armed robbers have occupied the bank. They've taken hostages.
Let's wait for Siegfried. I'll help, but I work alone.
We shouldn't negotiate with terrorists.
I'll just go in there.
I'll help, but I work alone.
I wouldn't advise a frontal assault.
Velrad, hurry.
Perhaps you can enter through the warehouse connection.
Warehouse?
A pedestrian overpass links it to the town hall. It's unused, but I have a key.
Unused?
The women who work at the town hall speak of ghosts.
Give me the key.
We need...
Alright. Warehouse adjacent to the bank. Okay, guess I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the warehouse door's right there.
Who's behind?
Alright. Do I need a silver sword or a steel sword? I need a silver sword. Yeah, if there was a bunch of these guys in here, then I think it's better that I didn't wait for Siegfried. Oh, I wouldn't want to put Siegfried and his unit up against monsters. I mean, like, Geralt is only equipped to fight monsters because he's a witcher. You know, like, that's why they need witchers to fight them. This? I'm already full on inventory, really? Okay, what is this? Conjunction of the Spheres by Adam Novell. The cataclysm, commonly known as the Conjunction of the Spheres, happened 1.5 millennia ago. A cosmic collision of several parallel universes, this disaster left numerous creatures not native to our reality trapped here. For example, ghouls and graveers, which lack their own ecological niches, are simply relics of the conjunction. Interesting. The elves claim that humans also arrived in this world during the conjunction. This occurred soon after they managed to destroy their own world. The elves also claim that it was during the conjunction that humans learned to use magic. Of course, these are all vile lies and foul fabrications circulated by non-humans who will resort to the most malicious slander to justify their claims. Alright. I think I need to drop some stuff. High quality potion base. Sounds like something I should have. Take the things, actually. Wait a minute. Some merchants will gladly purchase them. Okay, well, it does say some merchants will want them, so I guess I'll keep them. I wonder if the dentist will keep buying them. I'll have to check.
We have to do something.
Well, that's why I'm here.
The Eternal Fire would protect us.
No, I will.
There's Scoia'tael downstairs. There's Scoia'tael downstairs.
Okay. Well, it looks like here is a good area to heal up and rest. and save.
Oh,
So eat some food.
These are troubled times. Oh, my back.
So I think the way that food works in this game is like when I eat food, there's this little like red circle here.
There's Scoia'tael downstairs.
Oh, it tells me temporarily accelerates vitality regeneration, and then it does it for a certain amount of time. That's how the food works, I guess. I mean, I never really understood it that much, especially well, Witcher 3. I think it works the same way, but yeah, I never really understood that. But I guess now I do. Like it only your health bar will regenerate for however long this is.
These are troubled times. There's Scoia'tael downstairs. The eternal fire would protect us.
I mean, the fruit didn't do very much. I mean, it probably depends on the food, how much it regenerates. Okay, it's definitely going up more now that I ate, like, I think I ate like a chicken sandwich or something. So the fruit, yeah, it doesn't regenerate very much and not for very long.
What a stench. We have to do something.
That might put me at full health.
Oh, my back. The eternal fire would protect us. What a stench. The eternal fire would protect us. Oh, my back. What a stench.
Okay, I mean, I don't know if it'll put me at max health, but that's
my back.
Really close. I think that's good enough. Okay, so there's Scoia'tael downstairs. So I guess I'll probably need my steel sword.
What a stench.
Oh. Okay. Are we not fighting them?
I don't know how to write. How can I sign the accursed paper?
No one move! I'll skewer anyone who moves! I'll skewer anyone who moves!
Okay, why are they not attacking me?
Blooded one!
This is weird. Oh. Oh. Those are the grave robbers. Aren't they?
Everyone on the floor! I'll skewer anyone who moves!
I'm so confused. Why are they just letting me run around?
Wish to negotiate, Dwan?
Yes, no. I guess.
Yes. Find Yavin inside the vault in the bank's cellar.
Okay.
Marvin, stop!
This is a robbery!
Ellerin. You know the story of Ellerin, Witcher? I'm here to negotiate.
The White Rose of Sherwood, known to dwarves and humans as Ellerin. 2 centuries ago, she led the elven youth into battle. Our elders were against it, knowing that success was out of reach, knowing they might not recover from defeat.
Yavin, the knights are preparing to attack.
Ellerin, the White Rose. She roused the youths to battle. They grabbed their arms and followed her into their last desperate fight. They were massacred, mercilessly.
Yavin, the bank is surrounded.
They died saying her name, repeating her call, her cry. They died for Sherwood and for Ellerin, just as she had promised, with dignity, heroically, with honor.
Were you there?
Have you made your decision?
What decision?
You can't straddle a fence forever, especially if that fence runs through the middle of a battle.
Are you trying to recruit me?
No. With your conscience, you're hardly suited to be a revolutionary.
Okay.
So?
I had a reason for telling you about Ellerin. There's a war on Geralt, a war for survival, for freedom. You don't have to be one of us to help us. Many serve our cause as best they can, and you're best at slaying monsters.
Okay. Ellerin, freedom, beautiful ideal. I'll join you, but remember, Yavin, victorious revolutionaries become statesmen. Those who are defeated are labeled criminals. What? He just said, like, oh no, you're no revolutionary. I won't be dragged into a war between the Scoia'tael and the Order. I'm a witcher, natural as all hell. Now what does this say? I'm not about to fight for you. I can't read what the first part says. Because on my monitor right now, like, it looks fine on Streamlabs, but this is cut off at the bottom. Oh, neutral as all hell. We'll choose neutral.
I won't be dragged into a war between the Scoia'tael and the Order. I'm a witcher. Neutral is all hell.
You're a fool, Witcher. It's too late for neutrality. Stand with me now or forever be my foe.
Don't expect me to tag on a squirrel tail and dive headlong into battle. I'll help you the Witcher's way. I'm not about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Lay down your arms and maybe you can save what remains of your unit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up what happens here. Gold Rush, I think this is called. Okay, so if you refuse to join, you'll have to fight them. Yavin will flee. If you join, you'll make your escape with Yavin and fight off a number of large Kikimors along the way. Then he'll be hiding out at Vivaldi's house. Okay, so let me look up, like, what are the consequences of joining? Oh wow, on the Witcher Wikipedia, there's a whole, like, list of your decisions that you can make. Oh. And it tells you what happens with each choice. So, like, so Vincent, when he was a werewolf, oh wow, there's like a whole bunch of things that can happen. Okay, well, I'm gonna skip that. Okay, decision, side with the Scoia'tael or order at the bank. If you side with Yavin, the Scoia'tael will fight with you. If you side with Siegfried, the Order will fight with you. Opposing a faction during Gold Rush will bar their associated path in Chapter 4. For instance, if you help Yavin escape during the the bank during Gold Rush, you can only choose the Scoia'tael or Neutral Pass. Otherwise, helping the Order will only permit choosing the Order or Neutral Pass. Okay, well, I'm not going to join the Scoia'tael because, I mean, like, Geralt is not about, like, just, you know, killing willy-nilly and doing all this stuff. Okay, so we're not going to join them.
I'm not about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Lay down your arms and maybe you can save what remains of your unit.
You're a traitor and a fool.
You chose wisely. The Order of the Flaming
Well,
Rose will be
Siegfried has
grateful.
been way more of a friend
Siegfried,
than any
what are
of
you
these
doing
elves.
here? You shouldn't.
No time to explain. Yavin is escaping into the sewers.
Why am I not hitting anything? Okay. Why? Like, I literally, like, was not hitting anything. Hi, Beck, sorry, was AFK. Okay, Ice Cream Sun, you don't need to be sorry. You got stuff to do, I understand.
When will this end?
This is a robbery!
Okay, we're gonna skip all this.
Were you? What does
You can't.
Are you?
No.
So
I had a reason.
What does
out
this
of
say?
the question.
Out of the question,
I'm
I'm
not about to fight for you.
You're a fool, and clearly
Okay, so
my
I can
foe.
just choose right away.
You Siegfried.
No time to.
Okay, let's try this again. What? How did I die so fast? How? Ridiculous. Wait, do I need the silver sword against them? I mean, we could try it.
I'll skewer anyone who moves.
When will this end?
No one move!
I'm the Yavin.
They
Were you the? What does it?
You can't.
Are you?
No.
So
I had a reason.
out of the.
You're.
You Siegfried.
No time to.
What? How am I supposed to fight them? Oh my god. No, I need to use the steel blade. Okay. Well, maybe I'll use Igni instead of Ard.
We have to do something. These are troubled times.
Okay, well, let's use a whetstone.
We have to do something.
And the grindstone.
What a stench.
Which he did not do that. I'll choose Igni.
Oh, my back!
I mean, I don't know why I would join the Squaotel though, because
Ellerin.
all they do is like terrorize
Rose of
humans.
No,
Yavin.
Ellerin.
Yavin. Were you there? What decision?
You can't.
Are you?
No.
So
I had a.
Out of the. You see.
No time to.
Okay, well that went better.
I'm wounded. You must catch Yavin in the sewers.
Okay, let's eat some food and heal up while... Okay, why can't I eat this? While we search bodies. Okay, so it's already been 2 hours since I started streaming, and I'm still not done with chapter 3.
I'm wounded. You must catch Yavin in the sewers.
My goal for tonight is just to finish chapter 3.
Don't hurt me!
Order battle hammer. Alright, let's let him get some health back. And we should definitely save. Okay, so I'm gonna let Geralt heal up and I'll be right back. I'll take a break while he heals. So Geralt and I will both be taking a break, I guess. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Yeah, looks like Geralt has gotten quite a bit of health back. Alright, my cushion on my chair keeps falling off. Okay. Okay. Good spot to save again. Let's just save over this. Alright. Hold on. Need to get comfortable here. I don't know why everything like went out of place when I came back. I was like totally comfortable sitting here before. Now everything seems to have moved for some reason. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, into the sewer.
The eternal fire guides me.
Let's just get him.
What? What is he doing here? I thought he said he was too injured to help. So I guess Siegfried can't die?
It seems he escaped.
But we expelled him from the bank.
Thanks to your aid. How can I reward you?
Wow, I got something. You can help me dismantle Salamandra some other time. What? I mean, he's our only option now, so why would you say some other time?
You can help me dismantle Salamandra.
Interesting idea. But how?
I have certain powerful friends who know how to destroy that organization.
Am I to be embroiled in some political plot?
Siegfried, we've gone through so much together.
That's true.
You trusted me
We
at the
did meet
bank.
him really early
All right.
on.
Any details?
There's a banquet every evening at the New Naracourt Tavern. Come by tonight.
What?
I'll be there.
There's a banquet
Wait for
every
our
evening?
sign.
I didn't know that. That first banquet I went to, I thought it was like a special thing. Ah, ring. Carrying a lot of orens on them. Whoa, 68. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be any more enemies from here on out, so... I will just leave the healing until I can get to a house. No, go away. Okay, I guess I have to fight them. Really? ridiculous. Okay, let me out. Jesus Christ. Like, if you're gonna give me a battle that is that hard in the bank and then like down in the sewers, don't give me a bunch of drowners trying to escape. Completely ridiculous.
It's hot in this thing.
Now what do I need to do? Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna go by the dentist and see if he will... Oh. I'm in the trade quarter. I wonder if these vendors are around.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, so where do we need to go now? Bellerad needs to learn of Yevon's escape. Tell Triss about the secret meeting. I've arranged to meet Siegfried secretly at the new Nera Court. I should tell Triss about it. Is it a secret? Okay, so we gotta go back to the bank. Which is... Can I go this way?
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
I guess so. Oh, there's the bank.
My husband was supposed to go to the town hall.
Witcher, I heard sounds of fighting.
They're all dead. Almost.
Almost?
Unfortunately, their leader escaped.
We'll find him. You deserve a medal.
Okay, we got some levels. So I'm gonna go back to Triss's house, because I know I can meditate there. Well, as long as Triss is there. Over here? Yeah, I thought I missed it. Oh yeah, it's right behind me. I was like, I know it's somewhere around here. Well, I guess I have to talk to Triss anyway. Because I have to let her know I'm meeting Siegfried. Oh, what was that? Is she healing me? Oh, she is. What? I didn't know she did that if I come and see her.
Quiet! Alvin's asleep.
Okay, I'm gonna meditate first. Alright, what do we have here? 5 bronze, 3 silver. When do I start getting gold talents? Character level 30. What level am I? I don't even know. Okay, so what does dexterity do? Vigor, vitality, +2 per character. Knockdown resistance. Survival instinct. Damage +30, but only works when Geralt is affected by bleeding. Why do they have all these like such specific things? Oh, stone skin, that would be good to have. See what's over here. Dexterity, attack, dodge, parry. Level 4 strength, okay. Stamina. Well, I want to increase my vitality. Armor plus 5. Get that one. I feel like I use the group stance the most. So I guess we could just max out these. Igni and Ard I use the most. Let's see. So I think I will do another level of stamina. I use strong steel a lot, or the strong stances in general. I generally use group and fast. Strong is only if I'm facing like one enemy, which I rarely ever do. Get monster lore. Alright, we'll meditate till morning. I think I had some other talents built up too.
Listen, I've found us some allies.
Great. In time for our meeting with Luvarden. We'll discuss it with him.
Agreed.
Geralt, you should know we've angered some powerful people. This meeting could change much.
What do you mean?
Tend to any unfinished business in Vizima, and prepare. Afterwards, it may be too late.
Fine. I'll come by later.
Okay, well, I guess that means I need to finish any side quests I want to do right now. Okay, so, I mean, I said I wouldn't do any side quests, but I don't think that I really have much I want to do. I think the only thing I want to do, really, is... the house that Triss told me about, that the location of the house that she got from the stone. This one. I mean, it's really close, so why don't I just go do that? And then that's really the only quest I'm interested in right now. So that does mean I'm very close to ending this chapter if they said, you know, take care of anything you need to right now. A lot of people out for, what time is it? Oh, 8:30? Well, because like it said, I meditated until dawn, which dawn is what, like 6 a.m.? So So I was like, oh, there's a lot of people out for 6 a.m., but I guess it's later than that. Okay, how do I get in?
I'm exhausted.
Oh, also, I think I have some stuff to sell. Yeah, I have the ring to sell.
Behold! Never mind.
Wait, do I have any gemstones? I wonder if that blacksmith accepts like a ring instead of a gemstone. Where is he? Swordsmith.
What nonsense.
I think he's on the other side of this. But he's in his own like little area.
Richard, like the old days.
Yeah, he's over here.
I'd like
before I... I'll see what I can do.
What? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? So I gave him something, and then how do I get him to forge stuff? I think this is the problem I had last time. Alright, maybe I should just look this up. Because I just like exited. I gave him a gem. I think this is what happened last time. I gave him a gemstone, and then like I didn't know how to get him to forge something. So I just like exited, and then he like, I couldn't figure out what to do. What? Okay, so I found an explanation for this. So it's some sort of mistranslation, I guess. So he's not reforging the sword. What actually happens is that the blacksmith will forge you a new sword out of 3 pieces of ore that you give him. So if you ask to get a sword forged, he'll forge it and it would be in this store window. That doesn't make any sense. Like... Okay, I mean, just another reason why this game is not a good game. And like, I don't even know how to get these runes on my sword either. So I'm gonna have to look that up too. Okay, wait, when's the last time I saved? Because he just like took the gemstone and then you can't even... Okay, let's try this autosave. So I think I need to choose enhance my sword instead of reforging my sword. to get the runes on, but he accepted the ring.
Are you ill?
Okay, yeah, I still have the ring. Okay, I mean, like they didn't put anything in place to where it was like, oh, I can't forge anything.
If I were a rich... How...
I'd like my whip.
Fetch me metal ores or runic...
What's the cost?
I dislike taxes and guild...
What do you want?
A precious stone suitable... I'll see what I can do.
Okay, wait, it said I need my sword reforged. What? Oh my god, I don't understand this game at all. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, I mean, I guess I've been getting through okay so far. Well, not really, actually, because I don't like this game. Oh, this is Radovid's hideout? I guess that would make sense.
Hello again, Witcher.
Greetings, Radovid.
Because that's
no
where the
magic mirror
stone
between us this time.
trace came from.
I'm pleased you found my sanctuary. Triss Merigold lent a hand, am I right?
You know Triss?
Not personally, but I know Philippa Eilhart, and that's like knowing all sorceresses.
Okay.
I wish to speak with you, Witcher.
Alright, well, I'm assuming we can ask him all of these things?
Who are you? And I don't mean your name.
Good question, but one with no simple answer. I was raised at the Redanian royal court. My father was murdered during the war with Nilfgaard. Ever since I lost interest in toys, I've strived to regain my heritage, find my father's murderers, and introduce order to my lands. Sadly, I'm surrounded by corrupt traitors, overly ambitious sorceresses, and frustrated chaplains of the Eternal Fire.
From what I've seen, the upper crust in Temeria is the same.
Nothing attracts sons of bitches like power.
You wanted something?
Familiar with these strange edicts in Vizima?
I've heard about them.
They bear the royal seal, but some suspect fraud.
Tell me more.
It's just as Thaler said. Foltest didn't sign these. I'd recognize his signature.
You know Thaler?
Certainly. I'd be a fool not to know Temeria's chief of intelligence.
So Foltest didn't declare martial law?
No.
No,
I
that's
feel
what
I
he
should
just said.
inform him of this.
Okay, let me listen to that again, actually.
Who are you? And I don't mean your name.
Good question, but one with no simple answer. I was raised at the Redanian royal court. My father was murdered during the war with Nilfgaard. Ever since I lost interest in toys, I've strived to regain my heritage, find my father's murderers, and introduce order to my lands. Sadly, I'm surrounded by corrupt traitors.
From what I've seen,
Nothing attracts...
Okay, well, he didn't repeat everything that he
Who
said
is
to
Philippa?
me.
One of Redania's most prominent citizens. She has bribed, dazzled, and bullied half of Redania's elite. She also belongs to the Lodge of Sorceresses, as does your Triss.
They don't accept sorcerers?
No. Each sorceress believes she's to decide the fate of the world. Sometimes they do.
If you say so.
Don't disregard sorceresses. Beautiful, wise, helpful. At least so they present themselves. Someday, I'll put them in their place. Though in her favor, Triss once betrayed her girlfriends.
I trust Triss, I don't trust her, but we find each other useful. I mean, I don't trust her. I think Geralt does, though. I mean, do I want to answer as Geralt, though? Or do I want to answer as what I think? I mean, you know, even though we answer for Geralt, he is still very much his own person. I think he would say he trusts her, so we're gonna go with I trust Triss.
I trust Triss.
Mark my
I don't,
words.
though. I don't like Triss. I am Team Yen.
What's your connection to Ada?
I had hoped to persuade her to marry the King of Redania, which would benefit both kingdoms. With Foltest's help, our king could finally rid himself of all the parasites surrounding him. In turn, Redania could support Temeria in its fight against the Scoia'tael. I need not mention the benefits of increased trade. The kingdoms united could resist the expanding powers of the knightly orders and the guilds. Additionally...
Enough. You've convinced me, but I'm not Ada.
And you, Witcher, what do you think of Foltest's daughter?
What do you want to know?
You're an expert on monsters. You broke her Striga spell.
True.
Can she bear children?
I don't see why not.
Healthy, human children?
I believe so. One of the knowing could examine her.
Thank you. Keep this conversation confidential, and please don't meddle in Redania's dynastic intentions.
I generally don't meddle, so you have nothing to fear, Your Majesty.
When did you figure it out?
Well, there's the way you spoke of Redania, of Ada, and then there's your ring.
If ever in Redania, visit the royal court. Farewell.
Farewell, King.
He likes me.
What?
What? I think he heard me.
Witcher.
Farewell.
Okay, so is that quest over? I met Radovid himself. He is deeply involved in the schemes afoot in Vizima, knows everything about the Forged Edicts, and seems very interested in Princess Ada. And of course, he rules neighboring Redania. In some way, I've learned too much. Dealing with kings is never wise. I'll never get Salamandra this way. I won't risk meddling in the matters of monarchs. Okay, see, here's another thing about this game. I don't really understand these, like, quest descriptions. Like, because some of these are, like, some of these just, like, they're not, like, action items. Like I was saying earlier, like this one, I believe not every monster deserves to die. So, like, why is this quest not finished? I'm confused. It's clear now, the werewolf and Carmen's beloved, it's Vincent. I should talk to Carmen. Oh. Yeah, I do remember that Carmen, she was that prostitute in the Temple Quarter. And she said that, like, the man she loved was a werewolf. And then, like, I asked her who it was and she wouldn't tell me. And then the quest just, like, was at a standstill, I guess, until now. Okay, well, we'll go do this. I mean, we'll see what happens, because, like, I don't know what she's gonna, like, the quest might just end when I talk to her. So we'll just go see what she says. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, do the whole quest, because, like I said, I just really want to try and finish this game, because I don't really like it. But also, like I said before, I prefer to complete games even if I don't like them, like, in order to have a complete informed opinion.
Know your place, Witcher.
But it also, I mean, it seems to me that Vincent liked being a werewolf. So Carmen was asking about, like, hearing him, but I don't think he wanted to be heard. That's why I want to talk to her. Oh, there's Vincent.
Greetings.
Okay, but I can't talk to him about being a werewolf.
What a downpour!
Not that way.
The scourge of the lords this reign.
Did this quest update? I don't remember. I mean, I think I got, like, a bunch of updates at once.
A real
downpour. Greetings. You've returned safely.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity. I'd rather he stay a werewolf.
Carmen, I already know that Vincent's the werewolf.
Please don't hurt him.
I'll try to help him. Listen carefully.
Yes?
No. Know anything about a blue-eyed girl bitten by vampires?
Know anything about a blue-eyed girl bitten by vampires?
Don't know about vampires, but there's a new blue-eyed whore at the Trade Quarter Cat House.
Your competition?
Our business has taken a dive. That one gets more customers than all my girls together.
So she's popular.
Yes. Let me get you the address. I suppose she won't be there much longer now you've taken an interest.
Oh, I've never been there before. Because I tried to go there in the trade quarter, but I just like couldn't get in.
I spoke to the Hierophant about your man's affliction.
Oh.
Overnight, Vincent should wear a shirt woven from fool's parsley, and the spell will be lifted.
That's what I'll do.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to cure him, though? Let me look this up. Okay, werewolf. So, if you spare the werewolf and cure him, Vincent will enter a group with guards. Will enter with a group of guards. If you spare the werewolf but do not cure him, Vincent will fight with you as a werewolf along with some guards. So, I guess the guards know he's a werewolf? If you spare the werewolf and then proceed to complete the Beauty and the Beast quest, which is what this is, you get an additional 6,000 XP. Okay, you know what, if so apparently doing the parsley shirt won't work, but like doing the rest of the quest I think it's gonna take too long, so I think I just won't do it, but I mean I guess I'll give her the parsley leaves.
I brought the parsley leaves. Weave a shirt for Vincent to lift the spell.
Thank you. I'll start immediately.
But I mean, it sounds like he, like I said, it just sounds like he, you know, doesn't want to be cured. So I'm surprised that, you know, he would agree, Vincent would agree to wear the parsley shirt. All right, so I'm gonna check this out, the Blue Eyes girl, just because I'm curious to, like, find the brothel in the trade quarter, because I wasn't able to get in there before. But I don't know that I'll complete it. Wait, can we get in there? Oh, this way. I mean, I guess part of the reason why this game is taking me so long is because I do a lot of these side quests. But I mean, I do think some of these side quests have interesting stories, and they connect back to some of these main characters. Where is that? Door to Night House. Okay, I guess I can't go in there yet. So wait till it's night, I guess. Alright, I'll just go meditate at Chris's house. Oh, I didn't notice these paintings on her wall.
You're
I'll do midnight. Okay, so I'm also gonna look up this quest, and if this one takes too long, I might just not do it. Yeah, this looks like a pretty long quest. So, but I want to see this brothel because I couldn't get in before. So I think I'm just gonna go check it out, and then, I mean, if the quest seems like it's interesting, then maybe I'll do it, but I probably won't. House of Ill Repute. Oh, there's the blue-eyed girl.
Quite a pleasing place.
They should be banned. What for plebs? I'm exhausted.
We're closed. The Lady of the Night won't see just anyone.
I have something for your mistress.
You have something, you say, so go to a brothel and put it to good use. Shove off.
I thought this was a brothel.
This is the Night House, the best brothel in Temeria. It's not for vagabonds in leather rags.
I have gold.
You won't bribe me.
170? No thanks. I mean, why am I bribing him again? Let's do 100.
Who do you think you are? Piss off!
Oh, he kicked me out. Really? Alright. Load up the save again. Why is there Kikimor right here?
Steel shall ring against steel!
Okay, let's... So let's try bribing him with the amount that they suggested.
Who'd you piss off?
No, he still kicked me out. I wonder if you really can't bribe him. Let me see how to get up there. Oh, so I need to get a ring from him. Or for him. Oh, I can bribe him. Oh, or I guess apparently I can beat him in a fist fight. You know what? I should save right outside of the brothel so I don't have to keep coming out of Triss's house. I mean, even though it's really close, it would just be more efficient. Really?
It's hot in this thing. Damn, it's hot in this thing.
What? You all?
I don't intend to, maybe?
I don't intend to.
Bastard.
Alright, cool. I can go upstairs.
That's what I'll do.
Check out upstairs before we talk to the blue-eyed girl.
I'm doomed. Come in.
Okay. Oh, Lady of the Night. This is a nice room. Is this whole upstairs hers?
Mummy, can we play with them?
Oh, creepy.
Mummy, can we play with them? My, that's a large sword.
Well,
Oh, she
is
looks
that
like Carmen.
polite? Barging in without an invitation?
I'm here on business.
Then refusing to answer questions. The Geralt of Rivia I heard of was a courteous Witcher.
Forgive me, madam. I lost my memory.
I know, Witcher. I followed your deeds for some time.
Why the interest?
My lover, whom I've never forgotten, called you friend. He perished helping you battle a powerful foe. But that was long ago. What brings you here?
What do I need to do to spend a night with these beauties? Who are you? You mentioned times past. Could you tell me about your man?
Who are you?
I'm the Queen of the Night. I realize my clients' dreams, leaving them relaxed and content.
With empty coin sacks.
I fulfill their dreams, if only for a brief moment, and dreams are priceless.
You mentioned times past. Could you tell me about your man?
I never said he was a man. More importantly, you were a friend to him. Alas, Regis just drank too much, thus we parted. His habit nearly killed him. Angry peasants attacked him. After he recovered, he led a loner's life, until he met you.
Sadly, I remember nothing.
Don't concern yourself with that. I appreciate that at his death he had friends. True friends.
Regis.
What do I need to
Who's
do
Regis?
to spend the night with these beauties?
Forget you're a witcher and call yourself a friend.
Forgive me, madam, but I don't understand.
Be patient. In time you will.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay. I don't know what the point of that was.
Till tomorrow.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, blue-eyed one.
What would you have, my white-haired lord?
I wanted to start out talking.
All right, let's speak. Giacomo Cassano claims nothing surpasses cultured conversation as foreplay.
What do you dream of, Blue Eyes?
I would like the night to last forever.
Not nights on white steeds and other nonsense.
I'm no ordinary girl. I can prove it. Simply ask.
There's so much dialogue in here.
I think your brother may be looking for you.
What? No. I have no family.
You sure?
Entirely. This is my home. My Sisters of the Night.
I must be mistaken.
Yes?
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must first make a contribution to the House of the Night. A mere 500 orens.
That's a lot.
How much? Couldn't we arrange a better deal?
We can always bargain. How does 750 sound?
I preferred 500.
How interesting. What would you say to 1,000?
No way.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take too long, I think, so I'm just gonna go ahead with starting the end of chapter 3. So the next thing we need to do, and then I'll save, like, just in case I want to go back, but I doubt I will. So now we go see Triss and tell her we're ready to leave. Alright, well, actually, let me check something first. No, not that. Let me make sure there's no other quests I want to do. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do.
Quiet!
Listen.
Tend to any unfinished...
I'm ready. Let's meet at the new Naracourt.
I'll inform the interested parties.
How do you know who?
I'm a sorceress, remember? And you think so loud, I can't help reading your mind.
What? You can read minds?
Quiet!
Alright, so this is definitely like the end of chapter 3. There's no way it's not. Because for one, I already looked it up. And then for another, like, Triss was like, hey, I don't know if we'll be able to come back to Vizima anytime soon, so you need to take care of anything you need to, any unfinished business. Which is like a warning that this chapter is ending.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
No, I went the wrong way. Okay, so, I mean, I guess it depends on how long this last bit is, but I think once I finish chapter 3, that will probably be it for the stream. Oh my god, how did I even get over here? Get lost trying to get to the inn. Okay, it's this way. It's to the right. And we save?
God damn it.
Are you serious? Oh my god. I think that's something new that a new resource I've never gotten. Oh, wait a minute. I want to check the notice board. Damn it!
You're in danger.
What? Why?
The militia learned of your meetings. Salamandra has spies in the army. You must flee.
No, I won't. I must speak to the others.
The Salamanders will be here soon.
So I'll face them. You run.
Are you mad? I knew you wouldn't run. I even counted on it. Don't get yourself killed.
You too, werewolf.
Will you fight alongside a werewolf? Our trap worked both ways.
Not entirely.
Surprise.
What are these glitches?
Let's dance.
You will die slow.
Okay. I'm gonna load up that again because I wanted to check the notice board. So I think I may have mentioned this earlier, but like this, I think this game it's like extra difficult because it takes like too long for Geralt to switch swords. So in Witcher 3, he did it really quick. Like you just had to, I think you press like right or left on the D-pad or something. And he drew a sword immediately, but in this game it takes him a really long time, and that's the difference between life and death. Okay, so these are all just killing... These are just killing different monsters, I guess. Yeah, on behalf of King Foltest, Burgomeister Bellerad will reward anyone who can slay 5 Graveers. Their bones are to be delivered as proof. Kikimors are evil and wretched, and therefore Bellerad, Right Honorable Ruler of Vizima, has posted a reward for their death. 10 Kikimor claws will guarantee a full purse. Okay, I mean... if these are just like slaying monsters... probably won't do those. And then like here, like if there's no monsters or enemies around, I can't just switch my sword. Because I know when I go in there, I'm going to be fighting humans, but I was just fighting Kikimors. So I had my silver sword equipped, but I can't even like equip my steel sword right now. Unless there's a way to do it in here. I don't think so. Why do I still feel like I'm off-center with my camera? Move it this way, maybe? Slide it a little more this way? Okay, that's good, I think.
Bite to eat.
You're in danger.
What? Why?
The militia learned of your meetings. Salamandra has spies in the army. You must flee.
No, I won't. I must speak to the others.
The Salamanders will be here soon.
So I'll face them. You run.
Are you mad? I knew you wouldn't run. I even counted on it. Don't get yourself killed.
You too, werewolf.
Will you fight alongside a werewolf? Our trap worked both ways.
Not entirely.
Surprise.
Let's dance. Let Vincent live. A deadly beast. A changing world. New, more dangerous monsters. Fistek.
I think
slavery,
this is the end of chapter 3 because they do this little animation.
Werewolves are no longer the enemy.
At the beginning
no
and
longer
end
the
of
evil
chapters.
lurking in the dark. A dark avenger. Keeper of peace. The world's changing. And Vincent's a decent werewolf.
Yeah, I mean, he was okay. Oh, as a human, he didn't treat us very nicely. How are you this evening? I'm good, Ben. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Okay, I guess that wasn't the end of chapter 3. So he changed back into a human, so can he just change at will? Because that would be interesting. So, I mean, well, I said this before in the stream, but I do think that while he wasn't very nice to us, I don't think he deserved to die. He was very in control of himself when he was a werewolf and like in his werewolf form. You know, it is incredibly difficult to find top-tier live streamers here on YouTube, and where do their audiences go after live streams here on YouTube? It's getting incredibly frustrating to find. I mean, that's a big problem with YouTube right now, right? Is like the user interface. I think that when live streams end on YouTube, people will just go like watch videos. I mean, at least with like when a live stream ends, it'll like YouTube will just autoplay like another video. I would wish within the next 2 to 3 years to see YouTube as not just only a default platform for videos. I would like to see YouTube as a default streaming platform. I think it'll get there, Ben. We're just not there yet. But, you know, that's one of the things I was prepared for when I moved over to YouTube, is going through all the growing pains, because a lot of people tell me the same thing about moving to YouTube, right? Like a lot of streamers, you know, I meet on Twitch are like, well, I won't move over to YouTube because they're not like Twitch. Like, you know, the user interface is a problem. The, you know, chat isn't as good. The channel rewards aren't there, stuff like that. But, you know, in my opinion, that shouldn't stop somebody from moving over, because all the top streamers on Twitch right now, like, they started when Twitch didn't have any of that stuff either. Like, nobody was really watching live streams. Like, it's the people that make it the platform what it is. Like, those top streamers, they made streaming what it is today. And so I think we shouldn't underestimate the power of getting somewhere early and growing along with, you know, the platform. it's kind of like joining a new company or a startup. Like you get to join, you get to, you know, grow along with them. But I think a lot of people, like, they don't really understand how hard it is to, you know, join something that's like super new. It's going to go through a lot of growing pains. But then you get to, you know, you get to grow along with something new. You get to shape it for what it is. So I definitely think YouTube's working on it, Ben. I think they just need some time to make their user interface better. So if I'm looking for a new streamer on YouTube, I rely a lot on the algorithm to recommend me new streams in my feed, because the user interface is like terrible, right? Like, I can't just go browsing like I can on Twitch. Although I will say that I don't really find, like, you know, people talk about that a lot. They're like, well, I can't just go and browse live streams on YouTube like I can on Twitch. It's not as easy. But in my experience, like, people don't really do that on Twitch, even though the user interface is way better for it, because people are just very, like, clicky on Twitch. Like, they have the streamers that they already like, and they only go to those streamers. Like, they don't really find new streamers. I think when you're starting out as a streamer or a viewer on Twitch, you will do that. Like, you'll just go and randomly browse because you don't know who to watch at first. But once you get a few going, and then they, like, you know, they have friends, and then they'll, like, play games with them, or you'll see them in chat, and then you'll start building up, like, you know, your own little list of streamers that you always go watch. And so people, like, don't really like use the browse feature anyway.
Geralt, we were waiting.
Greetings.
He ran after me.
I was worried.
Decided anything?
The Order is apparently willing to cooperate.
We will rid Vizima of this evil once and for all.
Misunderstandings do arise between different members of the Order, but I take it we're clear about what we're doing.
Misunderstandings?
No matter. Apparently we're to be magically transferred somewhere.
Triss will teleport you and Siegfried to the Salamander base. You'll open the gates for the knights.
When?
Still needs deciding.
Quiet. I hear footsteps. Was I followed?
The door is locked.
Open up in the name of King Foltest and the Flaming Rose!
It's DeWitt. Traitorous monk. A disgrace to our profession.
I didn't foresee this problem.
Siegfried, I know you're associating with that witch! You're finished!
Triss, can you transfer us now?
Is that wise?
This may be our only chance. Akimbaga Hara!
I knew this knight who turned to soup while being teleported.
I'm counting to 3! You're screwed, Siegfried!
Soup? Maybe,
Dark Ambra der Hadrin.
Alright, well, we're going. I would want to see YouTube have as many live streamers on their platform as Twitch does. I think eventually they'll have, I don't know if they'll have as many on Twitch, but I think in the next few years we are going to see a lot of people move over to YouTube, because I think right now it's just starting to change. Like, people's ideas are just starting to change about Twitch with all of the changes that Twitch does. And it's like every single new announcement that Twitch does, it's bad for creators, it's bad for viewers, and people are like starting just now to shift. But there is still really this like huge cultural attachment to Twitch, because like that's something I talk about a lot in my videos, is that people will not even consider another platform other than Twitch. Like, I'm not even asking people to move over to YouTube or Facebook or Trovo or any other platform. All I'm asking for people to do is just to consider, you know, like consider going somewhere else, do your research, and like, and it's to, you know, people that are not happy with their growth on Twitch, because it's really hard to grow on Twitch. And all I'm saying is like, just consider going somewhere else. Just, you know, look at every platform, do a little bit of research, people won't even do that because they're so attached to this idea of Twitch that they will not even look, which is just like crazy to me. It's like, you want to look at all your options. Like, I think that YouTube has the best tools for a new creator, especially in this, you know, day and age where everybody's trying to become a content creator. And people have been like, well, like, you know, the algorithm on YouTube, just because it's better, it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna make you as a content creator. Like, no, if your content is not valuable to people, the algorithm is not gonna help you. But the algorithm on YouTube is one of the best algorithms on these platforms, and I think we should utilize the best tools that are available to us. I pretty much have my 4 mains as streamers: Valkyrae, Lily Pichu, Sykkuno, Ludwig as my main streamers only. Yeah, and like I think that's like a big kind of culture with like watching streamers, right? So I don't see the just browsing randomly as like too much of an issue, because like when I was on Twitch,
where the hell am I? Triss overdid it this time.
When I was on Twitch, it's not like, you know, people were browsing a game randomly and then scrolling all the way to the bottom to my stream and clicking on it. Okay, so I need my steel sword here.
Although, better here than the middle of some banquet.
So out of all of the streamers you mentioned, Ben, I think the only one I really don't watch is Lily.
Hard times.
Actually, I think, well, the person I watch the most is probably Ludwig. I've looked at Valkyrae and Sykkuno's streams, but I haven't really watched them too much.
It's that Witcher. Die, challenge the Salamandra.
Why is this guy behind me not dying?
Take that!
Really? See, it should have been hitting him behind me, but it wasn't. So, I mean, at least the other ones didn't come and attack. So I guess I can just eat some food here and heal. Some friends there, like they just stood back there. Pretty sure they could see me. Plus one of them yelled like, "It's that Witcher!" Maybe I'll do Igni. I feel like Igni's pretty effective against groups of people as well. Okay, we'll just hang out here. Steel sword. See, I don't even know why I have the sword, you know, like Sword of the Order. So this is also a steel sword, but it's not as good as the Witcher sword. I think in The Witcher 3, you don't even get to have more than 2 swords. Like, you can only equip 1 silver sword and 1 steel sword at a time. Alright, so I'm only like half health right now. There's 4 of them down there. Alright, maybe that'll be enough. Okay, so only 2 attacked at a time, so not too bad.
Die, shit-eater!
Okay, so at least they only attack like 2 at a time. Ooh, a bunch of stuff in here. Of course. Okay, well, we can eat something and free up some inventory. These little fruits that you can get, they really don't help your health very much. Okay, let's read this. Tredes deals with echinopsis and arch spores. Discusses cases of lycanthropy and striga spells. Okay, well, you can drop that. I mean, I know I can sell that book to the Antiquar in Vizima. Or actually, I don't know at this point because I don't think I'm coming back to Vizima after this. But I'm sure I'll find some other stuff, so I need to save some room in my inventory. Bomb. Okay, I keep getting ingredients for bombs, but I don't even know how to make bombs. Like, am I supposed to be able to make bombs? Okay, there's more salamander up there. Oh, there's Siegfried.
There's no time to lose.
Siegfried?
Open the gate and let the order inside.
Where's Triss?
She stayed behind to deal with that lunatic DeWet. She told me to warn you that Azar has gained immense power thanks to some book.
I know the story.
Would you take on the entire base yourself?
Any ideas?
The Salamanders are using a magic portal to enter their base. Cursed elven magic.
Can we use it?
The sorceress said it is activated by a magic stone. There is something of the sort in the cave, to the right.
Okay, well, what about those salamanders down there? Alvaro's portal.
I can't open this door without a key.
Okay, he said to the right. Okay. Well, there's a mage right there. Fistech? I don't even know what Fistech does. on inventory again. Okay, so let's eat some other stuff. I mean, if I have to fight all those salamandrins up there, then I definitely need to eat some things. Oh, wait, you know what though? I can wear the rings. I guess I'll take the alcohol. Circle of waning magic?
No time to lose.
What did that do? Erden sign intensity increased by 50%. Cool, a sign that I never use. Okay, now I can't move. Really?
No time to lose.
You need to get out of my way. Prohibita. List of forbidden artifacts. Ars Magica. Alvaro's portal, named after its discoverer, and found amidst the elven ruins beneath Vizima. One of the few existing stable portals, disassembled and concealed when the mages were exiled from Vizima? I think that's supposed to be from Vizima by King Foltest. See the Thand Island incident. It is said the portal is activated with the Stone of Power. Cool. Well, that's something that I have. Stone of Power. Weapons to teleport to the Salamander base. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna go fight those yet, because I have to let the order in here. Is that all we're getting?
No time to lose.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
This is your fault.
That killed him?
I wouldn't mind an ale.
I don't know if any of the order died. Okay, we got some more food.
An order's an order.
Okay, that fight wasn't too bad. Ooh, Tenorans. Nice.
We all
What's
know
this?
the situation.
All right. Now what's happening?
I wouldn't.
White Wolf, we've been expecting you.
You have.
I see we're all here. Good. We can resolve this.
Ha, you've learned nothing from our last meeting. Even Siegfried of Denel would follow you into fire. All is aligning with the grand plan. Should you demonstrate wisdom, you'll see it realized.
What if I refuse? Witches are simple and sentimental.
Don't make me laugh, Geralt. Simplicity suits you like a fist in the nose, and sentimentality suits you even less. You can't deny that. You're too smart. Besides, who do you want to defend? Foltest, a monarch with more sins on his conscience than the professor has long words in his vocabulary? Foltest impregnated his own sister and let his offspring eat the city's inhabitants for years. Furthermore, during the war, he allowed Nilfgaard to plunder and torch neighboring allied kingdoms.
What's your point, Javed?
If not Foltest, then who? The Lodge of Sorceresses? You know not what those bitches did to influence post-war treaties. The resettlements, deportations, the unresolved matter of the Scoia'tael and others.
Your dazzling conclusion?
Salamandra is not evil, not more than those with the will to shape their own fate.
Ha ha ha. Any other stunning remarks, or can we start killing? If Salamandra is not evil incarnate, then what of Javed? Immorality, rape, murder, treason, what would you call this creature? Yeah. Good question.
If Salamandra is not evil incarnate, then what of Javed? Immorality, rape, murder, treason. What would you call this creature?
The future, evolution, or destiny?
Screw that future. I'd rather fight a nightmare, even if it's hopeless.
Remember the magic book from the tower in the swamp. Observe some useful spells. I never expected a little challenge from Victor. Professor, let's go.
I lost the skirmish in the swamp. Javed made off with the book. This marked the true beginning of our conflict. Though Javed escaped once more, on balance, things are rather favorable. 3 Salamandra bases annihilated, new allies gained, and the professor for dessert.
Geralt, are you well?
What happened?
What a blow. And a miracle you still live.
I am alive.
Professor escaped, and the barrier blocks our path.
I'll find him.
Wow. Still not over. Hey, how's The Witcher going? Polybius, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. It's going all right. You know, honestly, I don't really like playing it. I like the Witcher like story and the characters, but I don't really like playing the game. But I prefer to complete games even if I don't like them, because I like to have like a complete and informed opinion on a game, you know? Like, you never know, maybe like the end of the game is really good. Like, you never know, you know? I think you can definitely have an opinion on a game even if you've only played a little bit or you didn't finish it. I mean, you can have an opinion on anything, really. Like, you can have an opinion if you've never played a game. You can still have an opinion on it. But I like to have, like, you know, a complete opinion. I want to have all of the information before I form an opinion. But I did make some good progress tonight, because like last time I played this, I was really stuck on this really hard fight. But I got through it at the beginning of the stream, and now I am pretty far into the game, I think. So let me look up how much further this chapter is, because okay, so there's 5 chapters in the whole game. I'm at the like very end of chapter 3, I'm pretty sure. Like, I kept thinking that this chapter was going to end, but it just doesn't end. I do think, though, from what I looked up, I think that chapter 3 is like the longest, or one of the longest. Okay, yeah, so like from what I'm looking at right now, like there aren't a whole ton of quests in chapter 4 and 5. However, they could be very long quests. I don't know. That's okay. I tried The Witcher 3 and wasn't really into it. So I played The Witcher 3 and, you know, I wasn't even really interested in it at first, but because everybody, when it came out, everybody was like, oh my god, this is the best game ever made. And I went and played it, and I'm like, you know, like, I enjoyed it, but, I mean, best game ever made? No. Not in the slightest. And it was the same thing for me. Like, I really liked the characters and the story of Witcher 3, but I didn't really like playing it. But anyway, yeah. How are you, Polybius? How are your streams today? Oh, wait.
You challenge
So the Kikimores aren't gonna attack me, but the Salamanders are?
You're dead. Die, Steeder! I'll kill you!
Okay, it's interesting that the Kikimores are not attacking me. It was hyped up a lot. It really was. I mean, it's not that I, like, hated it. I just don't think it was as good as promised. I just think there's too much going on in these Witcher games. Like, there's way too much inventory management. There's way too much just, like, management of anything. And the combat has never really been good. Like, I think from what I heard, like, combat was the weakest part of The Witcher 3, and I also think it's the weakest part of this game. I don't really like it. I'm doing well. Stream was a knockout 50 watch hours. Oh, wow. That's awesome. You're getting so close to 4,000. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, some of the streamers that I've found on YouTube are so boring and they don't even talk or respond to their chat, and it's like they're dead on inside. Well, you know, Ben, I'm sorry to hear that, you know, like, you found some really boring streamers. But, you know, there's a lot of those on Twitch as well. I think it's, honestly, like, you know, a lot of people are just not meant to be streamers or content creators.
Interesting spells, including Alzor's shield, which even Professor can use to destroy you. Observe.
I seriously doubt it.
Goodbye, Geralt.
No doubt your life will end soon, and how useless it's been. You'll die knowing you're an aberration.
Rude.
You're so full of shit, Professor.
Why do you seek to prevent the creation of new witches? The answer's simple. You feel you have no rightful place in this world. You owe your existence to the conjunction of spheres. But your creators erred. Know how?
So, you know, Ben, you know what I think, Ben, is that a lot of people see these, like, really big streamers and they're just, like, sitting there and playing games and they don't even have to respond to their chat, which, like, they can hardly ever do in the first place because they've got like thousands of people in there. But they see these, you know, these streamers just sitting there and playing games, and they think that that's what they can do too. So they'll just sit there and expect that they'll get paid just for like sitting there and playing games. And I mean, I think it's like people think it's like this dream job. Like you just go on camera for a few hours and you play some games and everybody will give you money. But I think people don't realize that the content that you make, the streams that you make, they have to have value to the viewer. So you either have to be entertaining or you have to be educational. And I think a lot of people expect to get paid just for sitting there and playing a game and talking to people. And that's why you see everybody on Twitch, their channel bios are like, oh, my goal is to build a tight-knit community with positive vibes. Like that's like every channel on Twitch right now, right? And I think people don't realize that you have to be entertaining or you have to be educational. Like people are like, you're not gonna get paid just to sit there and like talk and like, you know, talk to some people in your chat. Like it's a job. Just about 300 to go. Nice, Polybius. I hope you've been doing well. That Castle Crasher stream was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, Polybius. We're gonna have to figure out another time to do another playthrough of that or stream of that. I'm like, good God, if you're not interacting with your chat or at least have some personality, then why are you even streaming in the first place? Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like what I said, Ben, right? Like, it's like people see these big streamers making a ton of money just by sitting there and playing games, and they're like, oh, well, I could do that too. But they don't realize that, like, they have to bring value to the viewers. I need 3 monitors to deal with the nonsense that happens in my streams. Really? 3 monitors? That would be nice. I have 2 right now. Live streaming is a lot like playing StarCraft or something. Yeah, there's so much going on when you're streaming, like, because I think that games like Fall Guys, Castle Crashers, you know, like Golf with Your Friends, those are really good stream games because you don't have to pay too much attention to like a storyline or anything, you know, like with The Witcher. And you know, when I played Chrono Cross, that was a ton of story, like a ton of dialogue, story, gameplay mechanics. I really had to like focus on the game. And like sometimes I would have to ignore chat because I would have to let a scene play out. Or if I'm chatting, like right now, I'm like ignoring the game. And then also with Chrono Cross, because that had no voice acting in it, I had to read everything out loud and it just like killed my voice. I just upgraded to 3. Nice. So what are you, not to sound, and I was gonna say like, so what do you use 3 monitors for? But like, I'm just curious. I'm not like, because I don't want it to sound like, oh, what do you need 3 monitors for, huh, Polybius? Like you think you're better than me? But what are you putting on the 3 monitors? Like, I just want to know like how you have your setup. Yeah, there's even streamers who have 4 to 6 monitors. Wow, what? Well, I guess if you have like 2 PCs, you would need like 4 to 6 monitors, because I do know some streamers have 2 PCs. My work was getting rid of a bunch of monitors. Nobody wanted them, so I took all 5 of them. Nice. That is so awesome, Polybius. I'm so happy you got new monitors, because like, isn't it awesome when you like, oh, why does my mic keep falling down? Isn't that awesome when you like work in an office and you can just like get stuff? Because like I work remote now, but I used to work in an office and I got all this stuff for free. Like I think one of these not one of these, but both of my work monitors came from work. So I guess I do have 4 monitors technically, because I have 2 for my gaming PC and then I have 2 for my work computer. But the ones with my work computer, those were free. I just got them from work because So first of all, I used to be in charge of like my team's supply closet. Like I had a key to the supply closet. And so I had access to all kinds of office supplies. Like I used to be able to just go in there and take whatever I wanted. And then we moved offices and they were getting rid of like a whole bunch of furniture and monitors and everything. So I got a bunch of stuff for free. I got an office chair for free, couple of monitors, a whole bunch of office supplies. And then we got sent to work from home in like March 2020 when like all the lockdowns started happening. We started working from home, and I would never give up working from home for like office supplies. Like I love working from home, but it is nice to get like a bunch of free stuff. No, I understand. I use Photoshop, OBS, a browser to monitor chat, a separate browser to put on OBS, avatar system, the game, lots of moving parts. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot going on in your streams, like more so than I do, I feel like, because you got like all the avatar things going on. Also, Discord, monitoring other streams, stuff like that. Oh, I see. Okay, so I do not, yeah, I don't like monitor anything when I'm streaming. It's just the game and then like Streamlabs. But yeah, you have a lot of stuff going on.
Enlighten me.
They failed to strip you of emotion. You were meant to slay monsters without making judgments, philosophizing or nursing doubts. You're ineffective.
Well, this ineffective, doubt-ridden historical freak is about to kill you. Let's dance.
Oh, I actually have to fight him? Oh boy, this isn't good. Okay, I need a silver sword for these Kikimores. Okay, so I think some potions would help me out here. It used to be just the game, then I got carried away. Well, I mean, your streams are doing really well. Like, you're almost monetized on YouTube, so, I mean, it's, all that stuff is working for you.
The book in the swamp contains some interesting spells, including Alzor's shield, which even Professor can use to destroy you. Observe.
I seriously doubt it.
It's really the last time I saved.
No doubt your life will end soon, and how
You're so
Why do you seek to prevent? You owe your...
And
they failed.
Well...
No challenge.
I guess this is right where I left off, actually. Okay, so I need to take a potion before I run up there. So I thought I had like a space before. Okay, so I'm gonna take Wallow and Blizzard. We'll do Igni. not where I'm supposed to go, I guess. No, towards Javed and the professor.
No, you're what you.
And well.
Wow, that was way
You've
easier
triumphed.
with 2 potions.
Go ahead. Your invaluable witch's treasure awaits. You have what you wanted. Show mercy. Never hurts to ask. So you can parry arrows in flight.
What? Why wouldn't he be able to? Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, I need a silver sword for this. If you ever want to try out that WoW game on stream, let me know. It's kind of on fire right now for user searches. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out then. And yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so now that you mentioned that, Polybius, that reminds me of something else. Like, you know, like, I think a lot of streamers, you know, you were saying, a lot of streamers then don't, like, interact with their chat or they're really boring. I think a lot of it also, like, people will just, like, play what they want to play. What? That was one hit. People will just play, like, what they want to play and not, like, what people want to see. So I think that's another reason why a lot of people are not growing as content creators. I got 3 new people to join chat, wondering if they should... I got 3 new people join chat, wondering if they should play it or not. Oh, nice. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Because I don't know if I'm supposed to fight this thing.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Oh. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, I guess aired, probably. What? Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Of course. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am supposed to use ARD. Or aired.
Supports.
Oh. I killed myself. Oh my god. Okay. Duly noted. You break the supports after you run through. Okay, guys? Remember that.
Supports. I could try top.
Really? Was I not through already?
Supports. I could try to block the passage. The beast would never survive. If I didn't run out, the entire salamander base will land on my head. I should gut the Kikimor. If the professor had any valuable information, it'll be in there.
Oh, okay. I guess that was just like some place to hide out. Oh. Professor's letter, ready to send. Kikimor's ire. Notes contain formula for a potion made with the Kikimor Queen's nerve. Kikimor Queen's nerve. Unknown oil. Scroll. Book of the Wolverine. Contains formula for potions. Oh, this was from Kaer Morhen. They stole this from us. Professor's report. These writings ripped from the Kikimor Queen's carcass are all that remains of the professor. Am I supposed to go this way? Okay, let me read this. Okay. Got Wolverine potion, increased damage inflicted when vitality drops to 50%. Willow increases resistance to knockdown and stun. Increases damage to ornithosaurs, ornithosaur oil. Okay. Notes contain the potion made with the Kikimor Queen's nerve. The potion unlocks the ability to acquire a stamina upgrade when consumed. Oh, nice. Okay. Professor's report. Regrettably, I must question the benefits of our alliance with Princess Ada. That slut is extraordinarily spoiled and very difficult to persuade. She proved incapable of introducing an effective state of emergency, and her ham-fisted forgeries set the Witcher on her trail. Oh, so she forged the Foltest mandates, I guess. We will stay true to our word and encourage Ada's delusions for the time being. However, with Foltest returning shortly, we should proceed with the second part of our plan. Yeah, so she did forge the Foltest martial law things. I presume I will myself resolve... What? I presume I will myself resolve... Okay, I presume I will myself resolve the problem with Geralt of Rivia quickly and in a radical fashion. However, I must insist you cease referring to him as son of a bitch. Appellations of that nature are entirely inaccurate, inappropriate, and painfully primitive. As expected, the substances which were delivered allow us to control the Kikimors and their mother. Oh, they were controlling them. That's why they kept showing up at night in Vizima with the salamanders. At least the laboratory is working properly, making valuable use of the secrets of Kaer Morhen. And this is a letter from the professor. Professor's draft letter. Azar, you fool, you failed to foresee that the boy Alvin, upon whom we place so much hope, is capable of opening unstable portals. Shortly after we captured him, the little shit simply disappeared. He was so scared his legs could hardly bear him, and yet he gave us a slip. I spent a fortune finding the teleportation trail, so I know where he is, but I lack people and can't possibly send my imbeciles after him. I've decided to send a man we need to test. True, I doubt his loyalty, but either way we will recover the boy. Send your people to the village of Murky Waters immediately. If my messenger fails to return with Alvin by the time they get there, they should kill him and bring the child to you, to the laboratory. Hurry, time is of the essence. So, send your people to the village of Murky Waters. I guess I'm going there next. If my messenger fails to return with Alvin by the time they get there, they should kill him and bring the child to you, to the laboratory. So, they should kill the messenger? They should kill the... Okay, so I wasn't understanding this correctly the first time. So, they should kill the messenger if he doesn't... If he doesn't return with Alvin. Okay. Berengar was sent to find Alvin. I'm likely to find him when I find the boy. Oh, that was Berengar? Wait, how did Geralt figure that out?
I should have known you'd discover who was behind the counterfeit royal seals. I was wrong to see you merely as a monster slayer.
The better you know me, the more impressive I become.
That's the
Any
lady
chance
from
you haven't
the
deduced everything?
trade quarter.
Not much. I know you plan to stage a coup, assume power while your father is away.
Oh wait, no,
I
that's
also know
Princess
you
Ada.
found an ally in Salamandra.
My plans remain unchanged,
But they
and you
look
won't
alike.
stop me. I condemn you to death, sentenced to be carried out at once.
Your Highness,
Sorry, Geralt. The right of state never sleeps.
as the condemned, I have the right to a last wish. One last kiss from you.
A scandalous request. But the last wish is a sacred custom. So be it.
What's the plan here? Oh, what's happening?
You wish, Witcher.
Oh, he's taking her. Nope.
He has been spirited away.
I thought he was going to take her
Someone
with
will
him.
pay for this.
Chapter 4! We made it! I made it to Chapter 4. Wow. I never thought we'd get here. Where am I? Think you'll do any JRPGs in the near future? Yes. I have Persona 4, and I was thinking about doing Chrono Trigger.
You fell out of that strange hole in the sky.
Clever girl.
Mother says I meddle.
Perhaps.
I know everything. Ask me.
So I want to play Persona 4, maybe Persona 5 Royal, because I have played Persona 5 and I love that game. But I haven't played Persona 5 Royal. It's so long. I don't know if I can handle it another time. But I do want to play Persona 4 because my friends that have played Persona games say that's the best one. Like that it's even better than Persona 5. And I love Persona 5. Like I love that game so much. So I am very curious to see Persona 4. I was thinking about doing Chrono Trigger after Chrono Cross, but reading everything out loud in Chrono Cross just like killed my voice. So I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do Chrono Trigger. I mean, like right after Chrono Cross anyway. So maybe in the future, probably not near future, but maybe in the future I will do Chrono Trigger. Let's see, what else do I have? I think those are the only JRPGs. Yeah, I think those are the only JRPGs on my mind right now.
What is this place?
This is the shore. Beyond lies Murky Waters, and beyond
I am
that,
at Murky
fields.
Waters.
By boat, you can get to the island.
You do know a lot.
I know everything. Ask me.
Everything, huh? Persona 4 has a good deal of reading too. Oh boy. Well, if it's as good as my friends say, then it might be worth it. Like, because Chrono Cross was like, I mean, it's not as good as Chrono Trigger. I had some issues with it. I do think that Chrono Trigger is worth reading all that stuff out loud, though. That game's so good.
What's happened here recently?
Alina, the village chief's daughter, will soon marry. For gold, Mother says.
Right.
Mother also says Alina's sister, Selena, yearns for Julian.
Alina and Selena.
He's Alina's fiancé who lives at the inn. What does yearn mean?
She really likes Julian.
Oh, then Julian yearns for Alina, Selena yearns for Julian, and Alina likes Julian's gold but yearns for Adam. Adults are stupid.
Who's Adam?
Undeniably.
I know everything.
Okay, I have
Ask me.
to listen to that again because I was talking. I have a friend of mine who is sleeping as a roommate, but my friend's roommate who he lives with keeps on waking him up at night. What would you do in that instance? What do you mean, like how are they waking him up? Like, are they like going in his room and like shaking him awake, or are they just like being loud?
What's happened here recently?
Alina, the village chief's daughter, will soon marry. For gold, Mother says.
Right.
Mother also says Alina's sister, Selena, yearns for Julian. He's Alina's fiancé who lives at the inn. What did
she...
Oh!
That's the part I missed.
I saw a city.
The submerged city of an ancient race full of treasure and monsters. Now fish people live there. I fear them, but the one sitting by the statue of the lady seems jolly.
I'm losing track.
And I sometimes take fish to the sick and poor elves when the Fisher King catches them. And on the island you can meet the lady. More beautiful than Alina. She yearns too.
I'm completely lost.
Me too.
Stupid adults. How can you take care of us when you don't understand and you're always yearning?
I really like Chrono Chris's. Is that autocorrect? I like Chrono Cross graphics a lot. Yeah, I mean, it was like, I mean, I liked it too. I mean, the graphics were interesting. I mean, playing it in 2022. I think it was what, a 1999 game. I had a lot of issues with it, like as far as storyline and both like storyline and gameplay. Like, I really didn't understand a lot of the story. Gameplay was difficult. I think a lot of it just came from it being an older game. I did enjoy it. I wouldn't say like it's a bad game, but it's nowhere near the level of Chrono Trigger. They're like turning up music about 3:30 in the morning, obnoxiously loud volume levels. Has he talked to his roommate about this? Because if not, then I would say talk to him about that. Low polygon PlayStation graphics, that's my jam. I mean, I do enjoy them for like the nostalgia factor, but I do prefer like today's graphics. Also today's like mechanics and controls, because like with Chrono Cross, the controls were pretty like clunky, and this game too, and this game's from 2007. So I think I don't know, I guess I've just been spoiled with today's like response times with controls, And then it's like, I noticed in this game, it's like it can be very glitchy with the graphics too.
Do you know who I am?
Like right now.
You have white hair, like every grandpa. You're ugly, but I like you.
Oh,
That's
rude.
lucky.
I know everything.
And then like sometimes
Ask me.
in this game, people's hair will like start being weird. Yeah, he did talk to his roommates, but they keep on doing it. Can he move out? Because at that point, if you've talked to your roommate about it and like they just won't stop, then at that point, I don't think you have any legal stand on that, unless you like call in a noise complaint. But I would just like try to move out at that point.
Is the shore safe?
Yes, sometimes those evil fish people creep out of the water and drive off the funny fishermen. I hide under the fisherman's hut.
Clever.
Of course.
Take care.
Where's my cat?
Okay, well, we are saving here. So I made it to chapter 4. Nice. Alright, that was my goal for this stream, and I made it. Plus, another annoying habit that they are doing to him is that they're leaving garbage in front of his door as well. What? That's just mean. Are they, like, are they friends, or are they just roommates? Because it, like... I think he needs to move out. Interesting. Okay, this is kind of pretty. Pretty area. So there's a mer person over there. Is he under any kind of lease, or can he move out? Oh, she's naked.
Warrior.
Don't look! Cover your eyes!
If not for my woes, I'd rejoice in a swim with you.
What concerns you?
Let's talk.
You mentioned woes.
Terrible indeed. I lost my turquoise necklace as I swam in moonlight, a gift from the Lady of the Lake.
Where did you swim?
I usually bathe in the lake, yet that night I dared the river near the village. Sadly, the drowners abide there, led by Zephyr.
Who's Zephyr?
Once one of Vizima's most famous thieves. He moved as quietly as the wind, and quite handsome.
And now?
He once escaped to the sewers, but his loot proved too heavy. He joined the drowned dead, but old habits rarely die as easily.
He still steals?
Of course. Doubtless he stole my necklace. The drowners ever protect him.
What? That's so weird that he became a drowner, but he steals? Because, like, drowners are very, like... They're not smart. They're, like, wild animals. He's under a lease for another 4 months. Okay, well, I mean, that's not too far away. Another 4 months is not too far. But if it gets, like, super unbearable, he might want to look at breaking his lease. I mean, it'll cost a lot, but, like, is it worth, you know, this escalating? So, I mean, if you ask me what would I do in that situation, I would move out. I would either wait out the lease, or if it was like, if I like feared for my life, then I would pay to break the lease.
I'll search for your necklace.
How wonderful! I have no gold with which to pay, but perhaps some trinkets could prove useful.
It's a deal then.
I shall await you at the end of the beach, in an enchanting lagoon.
How do I find Zephyr?
If you slay enough drowners, he'll appear to discover the problem. Remember, drowners only venture out at night.
That's so weird. That, like, if you kill enough drowners, he'll go investigate? I'd start fighting fire with fire, get a bigger sound system, play it when they're asleep. Yeah, he's paying $1,500 a month for rent. What? $1,500 a month for rent and he has roommates? That must be a really high cost of living area.
Who are you?
A naiad, a water nymph. I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Where do I find the drowners protecting Zephyr?
They gather at night here on the shore. If you borrow a boat, you may reach the island where you'll find others. Some linger near the village.
Farewell.
Okay, so I'm gonna end it here because I got to chapter 4. That was a big accomplishment for me, trust me on this, because I have been playing this game for what seems like forever, and it's been very difficult for me. Okay, so let me take a look at chapter 3. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of story quests in chapter 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 story quests, and then I did do a bunch of side quests, and then like sort of like wandering around and looked into a few other side quests that I never finished. So chapter 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 story quests in chapter 4. I might find some pretty interesting side quests. We'll see. I don't know if I'll want to do any of them. I mean, I like to do side quests if they have to do with like important characters like Triss or Dandelion. I like to do them, but otherwise I don't really. Okay, so the last chapter, chapter 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's also 5 in chapter 5, so I don't think these will take as long. And I'm gonna look up how long the other chapters were. He and his other 3 roommates are paying that much? What? That's crazy. That sounds like a very high cost of living area. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So chapter 1 was 5 quests. Yeah, I don't remember it being too long. Chapter 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so yeah, chapter 3 is the longest. Chapter 2 and 3 are really long. Chapter 1's not too bad. Okay, so I think I'm definitely through the majority of the game. Okay, so I am going to end it there. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Polybius. We will definitely play Castle Crashers again, and I will look into WoW. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and I will see you in the next stream or video. Oh, one more thing. Okay, so once again, I don't know when I'm going to stream again. It'll probably be this weekend sometime. I'm not sure when. It'll either be The Witcher, Borderlands, or I don't know, anything else I might play. Fall Guys, golf with your friends. We'll look into WoW. Only for Polybius. I'll look into WoW. So I might start playing that with Polybius. We don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the weekend brings. Okay. Yeah, especially for roommates like that. What kind of music are they blasting? Beethoven? I know, right? And in that case, like, that might help your friend go to sleep if they're blasting Beethoven. Okay, Ben, I am very sorry that your friend is going through a hard time. I hope I hope it works out for him. Honestly, at that point, I would suggest him moving out. And if he feels really unsafe, if he has enough money to break his lease, I would do that. If there's anybody he can stay with in the meantime, I would do that until he can officially move out. But yeah, that's a really hard situation. I'm sorry to hear that. I think this is why, you know, most people... Why is my mic? Okay, I think I accidentally unplugged my mic for a second because of playing with the cord. So I was saying, I think this is why, you know, most people don't want to live with roommates. Like, I think you have to get really lucky to have really good roommates. Because I've heard so many horror stories about roommates. Okay, anyway, yep, that's it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it. And I will see you in the next stream or video. Bye.